What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Protego! Revelio!
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
This is the right area. Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Absolutely sweet on you.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I'll trade you a food worth
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? Huh? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment.
Revelio.
She'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
That's what she said.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Okay.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
गलत जगह पे inches flexibility.
How intriguing. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredible, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
पोशन वाले के पास जाना है मैजिक नीप के पास और प्राइम
One never knows when society will be good for the people.
ओ भाई
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent a
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time.
रुक जा गेम वॉल्यूम कट कर दूंगा ओह ये तो मजेदार होगा कौन आ रही है के पास
Today. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
वॉल्यूम और कम करनी पड़ेगी इसकी मुझे लगता फुल कर देते हैं इसको इसको कम इसको भी कम अबे मास्टर वॉल्यूम नहीं होता इसमें क्या विंगार्डियम झाड़ूसा वो उड़ता ही वाह डरपोक आदमी नीचे उतरे पैसे चुरा रहा हूं मैं कैनट ओ भाई जी संधुआ दा काका अरे म्यूजिक सा अभी भी बहुत लाउड है यार. Sebastian Chachu.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh boy. Dodge.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa. Look out. Fringo.
अबे मेरे पे अटैक करना.
Fringo. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
Ah.
A few more hits should do the job. Fringo.
अरे नहीं नहीं पेज हो गया. X to invocate ancient magic. फिर संधुआं दा काका.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a
मच्छर
blur,
मारा
to be
मैंने.
honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. If you...
बस कर
Singer.
यार, नहीं पचड़ पचड़ करनी तेरे साथ मेरे को. निकल अब यहाँ से. अबे सही में निकल गई.
Reparo.
Reparo.
A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Reparo.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. One less thing for us to worry about.
ये बढ़िया है यार.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill,
clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable...
बस बस हाँ हाँ okay.
Thank you, Mr.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me.
I
Revelio.
sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
चल छोड़ू चल.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
और ज़्यादा बढ़ाऊंगे.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take
ठीक है
down
क्या
your
बस प्राइम.
distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
अब बता मेरे को अगर अब वॉल्यूम
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor
ठीक है.
Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Hello,
Quickly,
mic
let's
test,
get inside
mic
the three
test, 1 2
broomsticks.
3 1 2 3 जय माता दी.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
और बढ़ाऊं.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
रुक जा.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with.
अब ठीक है क्या?
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave,
Game
the
volume
caliber
आ रही है
of
क्या
my
अब?
clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
ओ भाई संधुआ दे काके नाल पंगे ले रहा सी.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
मेरे को लगता है मैंने गेम वॉल्यूम कुछ ज़्यादा ही कम कर दी है बॉयज। क्या कहना है तुम लोगों का? ओ नो, गलत चीज़ खुल गई थी। कुछ नहीं देखा किसी ने।
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention to
Destiny
get him back
खेल
after hours.
No destiny today. You must return to your common room for the night. Okay. Select Hogwarts. Okay. Fast travel to your common room. मैंने एक्टिवेट ही नहीं किया था तो मैं पहुंच कैसे रहा हूं वहां पर? हुफल पफ, मेरे को हुफल पफ में डाल दिया यार इन लोगों ने। क्वेस्ट कंप्लीटेड। ये क्या? ओह, चाचू होगी। मठी मुठी हैगी कि देखो। तो वो क्या बैठा भाई डिप्रेशन में? खड़ा उस साले, खड़ा हो। यू हैव रिसीव्ड एन आउल पोस्ट। हाँ ठीक है, बाद में देखते हैं उसको। ओए ये क्या हो गया? ओके, कम एंड सी मी, आई हैव डिस्कवर्ड समथिंग इन द लॉकेट वी फाउंड द। भाई साहब अपनी पैंट में हाथ डाल के बैठा था, कुछ डिस्कवर कर लिया इसने। मैं नहीं आ रहा, गंदा बंदा। तू खड़ा हो, खड़ा हो, खड़ा हो। मत हो भाई, सॉरी हाँ डिस्टर्ब करने के लिए। ले 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 ला ले ला। तू खड़ा होएगा भाई? डरते डरते नहीं लोग यहाँ। मैं तो हूँ पागल। हट जाओ सब, दूर हो जाओ मेरे से। फल फ्रूट खानी चाहिए। एप्पल डे की बढ़वा हुई।
Off on another adventure, are we?
उई, बच गया। उई, नहीं यहाँ जाना ही नहीं है। उप्स। गोल गोल रानी। ओए ओए ओए, चक्कर आ रहे हैं, 1 मिनट। कितना गोल जाना है भाई? ये क्या है? ओ भाई, यहाँ पर है क्या? नहीं। कहाँ घुमा रहे हैं लोग मेरे को? मैं वेट करूं यहाँ पर? भाई गरीबी देख रहा, फर्श पे ही सो गया था बेचारा।
Professor.
Hello, sir.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
भाई ये पगड़ी वाली
Goblin
ड्रिप अच्छी लग रही है
silver.
मेरे को, पता है?
Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
ये मक्खी उठा तो ली, पर लेके कहाँ जानी है?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
चुप कर जा। कोई साइड क्वेश्चन नहीं कर रहा मैं इस बार।
Protego!
My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
What are you up to now?
Professor Weasley.
It was an accident!
Might some kind soul help me?
बिल्कुल भी नहीं। Go help yourself.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your and when you may be You know where to find me once you've finished.
बस जादू जुदू सिखाने से पहले यहाँ वहाँ कूड़ा इकट्ठा करने के लिए भेज दो.
It's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with...
I'm not the one who's gonna help you. खुल जा. अबे साले आशिकियां लड़ा रहे हो हैं? निकलो यहाँ से. बजरंग दल बुला दूंगा मैं यहाँ पर. आशिक मिजाज.
Accio.
नहीं.
Revelio.
ये क्या है?
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
करता रहे भाई उसको bully तो.
My privileges be
I don't give a shit.
or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
ओ भाई.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you.
I'm flattered to hear.
It's all...
Of course. Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Spectacular.
We'll make you regret signing up.
हाँ. क्या करना है इसमें? Break through yellow shield with control spells. Easy.
You're better than that.
Ouch.
Potato, come on.
Oh. एक मिनट.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Act like a winner. Expulso.
Levioso.
अरे भाई लड़की पिट रही है मेरे हाथ से. मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा. सॉरी.
Leviosa.
क्या कर रही है बहन?
That's all you've got.
That was too easy. पगड़ी वाला मुंडा OP.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next. Okay. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of cross the one?
Why?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Then let's
पगड़ी वाला मुंडा not
ready to
afraid.
get thrashed.
Bring me more.
Apologies in advance.
3 बंदे. Okay, break through violet shield with 4 spells.
Accio. Levioso.
You're better than
Accio.
that.
Descendo. Levioso. Arresto un momento.
Accio. Protego.
Levioso.
Accio. Accio. Reparo.
रिपेयर क्या कर रहा हूँ तेरे को मैं? ओए ओए ऊपर उठा दिया मेरे को।
Protego. Accio.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken note. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. Ready to have a try?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure.
Are you serious, bro?
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Whoops.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's...
Thank...
बस
Assignment's all finished.
Accio, reparo. Hogwarts.
Might some kind soul help me?
चुप कर जा, चांटे लगा दूंगा।
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad. Your spell... Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay, दादी अम्मा।
Good work.
Drag to slot spell. अबे तो slot ही है ये, और क्या है? अच्छा खुले नहीं है नीचे वाले slots.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And simulate yourself.
If only a new student were to help me.
यार तू ना, हाँ बता क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
Kind soul help me.
Incendio.
भस्म हो जा जल के। Hello boys, पगड़ी वाला मुंडा is back.
Ah, there you are. Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve
Game
your
और
skills.
खुद की दोनों की जीरो कर ली मतलब? मेरी
I
आवाज
don't
नहीं
wish
आ रही
to
है?
postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
किसकी बढ़ाऊं? अपनी बढ़ाऊं? गेम की बढ़ाऊं? अपनी तो मैंने फुल कर दी यार।
That man is exasperating.
अब मैं गेम की कम
Unfortunately,
ज्यादा
our
कर
trip to the
सकता हूं।
restricted section will have to wait a bit longer. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
अब देख। अरे वो मेरे को दूसरा माइक लेना है यार, वो जो अलग से आता है ना स्टैंड वाला। अभी ठीक है? हेलो हेलो हेलो। वो मेरे को लगता है या तो सॉफ्टवेयर मेरे को ऑडासिटी वगैरह कुछ अलग से डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा, उसके थ्रू होगा। नहीं तो मेन तो मेरा मोटिव है ही माइक लेने का अलग से ना स्टैंड वाला। ओबीएस में माइक फिल्टर्स, एक मिनट। ओबीएस प्रॉपर्टीज, इसमें तो है नहीं कुछ यार। एक मिनट, एडिट फाइल सेटिंग्स, ऑडियो, जर्नल ऑडियो डिवाइसेस, यही सब है यार, यहाँ तो और कुछ तो है नहीं है। अच्छा, राइट क्लिक ऐड फिल्टर, एक मिनट, फिल्टर्स, ऐड फिल्टर, गेन, ओके, +5 dB, ओके, ये कह रहा तू? क्लोज, स्टॉप वर्चुअल कैमरा। वर्चुअल कैमरा क्या है बेंचो? टेन कर दूं? ओके, फिल्टर्स, 10 डेसिबल्स। डीबी डेसिबल ही होता है? मैं भी क्या ही पूछ रहा हूँ, गधा हो गया मैं। अबे वर्चुअल कैमरा क्या है? अभी आ रही है? अभी आ रही है क्या बस? ये ज़ुबान तोतली भी सही करने का कोई माइक वाला ऑप्शन है क्या? अभी गेम वॉल्यूम इंक्रीज करके देखूं? तो बता मेरे को कि अगर गेम वॉल्यूम के थ्रू भी मेरी उसकी वॉल्यूम आ रही है अगर, तो अब देख। अबे नाइट बोर्ड की माँ का, इस नाइट बोर्ड ने तेरे को बैन कर दिया क्या प्राइम? ब्रो ये क्या है? इसने खुद से बैन किया यार, मैंने नहीं किया। वाओ भाई, नाइट बोर्ड ने तेरे पुराने मैसेज उड़ा दिए ब्रो। फक।
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
ये कैसे हुआ?
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
अरे गेम वॉल्यूम के थ्रू भी मेरी आवाज आ रही थी क्या?
Sebastian,
बला
there
बला
you
बला,
are.
बल्ले
There
बल्ले
you are.
बल्ले बल्ले।
You
आ
promised
रही है
me
क्या
an
आवाज मेरी?
explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many
नाइट बोर्ड
students
सेट
have
करता हूँ यार
Victor
मैंने
Rookwood's attention.
प्रोफैनिटी फिल्टर्स ये पता
What
नहीं
was
क्या
that all
ऑन किया
about?
था, उसके बाद से ही पंगा सा शुरू हुआ है ये।
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
बहुत बहुत
I
शुक्रिया
barely
प्राइम।
follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
यार मैं भूल गया, अब साइड क्वेस्ट करनी जरूरी भी थी कि नहीं?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
अरे अरे यार, ये चोरी छुपे वाले काम नहीं आते मेरे को यार। सीधा सीधा अंदर जाके भड़ाका मचाना सिखाओ। धमाका मतलब क्या बोल रहा हूँ। छू मंतर। वो इंग्लिश में स्पेल बोलेगी, मैं हिंदी में बोलता हूँ। ओ वही देखता रहा।
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
मैं क्यों जाऊं भाई?
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there?
अबे बहरी औरत जाना वहाँ।
Two peeves.
ओ भाई, ओ भाई 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 भाई, ओ भाई 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 भाई, बहरी औरत देख लेगी मेरे को। अबे नंगे ऐसे ही खड़ा है।
After all, how to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
धीरे धीरे चलती रहो, चलती रहो।
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone.
Revelio. Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
सब बातें जाननी है इसको. ओ भाई. ओए ओए ये आता है मेरे को करना.
Accio.
ओके नहीं आता.
Lumos.
अरे कुछ तो करते थे यार इसमें, मेरे को याद है. आई गेस इसके साथ करते थे.
Levioso.
हाँ देखा. I knew it.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
तू क्या कर रहा है भाई यहाँ?
Peeves, don't you...
अरे निकल मेरे भाई, बता दे जाके. शिकायती टट्टू कहीं का.
Oh, blast! Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
ओ भाई साहब 2 मिनट के लिए कमरे से बाहर क्या निकला हूं मैं. ठंडी इतनी है.
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
हैं? हाँ हाँ कर रहा हूँ. रिपेयरो रिपेयरो रिपेयरो.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
हो गई, अपने आप जल रही है. अरे गई. ओ भाई
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
प्रॉब्ली पढ़ लेना चाहिए था मेरे को.
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Accio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Easy.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
You can't imagine how... Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Even if I knew the Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent. Please.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared ritual. Your potion should not be that. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld.
Oh! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the day.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll, and
What sort of stand?
men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason. I am not going to sit by and watch them
Good.
all the more reason they... Taking him down would... I spoke with her. In the meantime, be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya!
Levioso!
I shall kill you for this when I get...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice potatoes.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Accio!
Reduction!
Luma!
Not a coward! Going after a child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
No! Nice try!
Reduction!
Better luck next time.
Expulso! You just got lucky!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur? I can...
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
Man, yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it... what? And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Diving into the...
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Astroloop. आ रहा हूँ मैं दीदी.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
डूबने के लिए कह रही है तू मेरे को औरत? Whatever. Baby cakes.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Helen Thistlewood.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Yes, yes, sir. ठीक है तो
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Accio. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. How unfortunate for you.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
What if you've made a mistake?
Incendio! Your poaching days are over.
सेल करना पड़ेगा कि सेल
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at all.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne? Oh, the cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Lamau.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Incendio!
यार पहले सामान बेच के आना पड़ेगा. Fucking serious bro.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's canon.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Finding का पता नहीं सामान बहुत है बेचने वाला मेरे पास.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
This looks intriguing.
हेलो हो आ गया भाई वापस में Let's see कहाँ छोड़ा था हमने ओके भाई मस्त ग्राफिक्स हैं यार गेम के हालांकि गेम भी काफी पुरानी हो गई है अब साल 1.5 साल but whatever गिर जा भाई गिर जा
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Accio?
Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Revelio.
How do I solve this puzzle?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's the right one.
No.
That's the wrong one.
How did you do this, Jackdaw?
That's the wrong one.
That's not it. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
अबे यार ये मेथड से तो सदियां लग जाएंगी
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Accio! Oh, that's done something.
ठीक है
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? I should investigate.
पहुंच तो जाऊं मैं investigate
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end.
Yep.
Dare I ask?
बिल्कुल बड़ी
How is
बिल्कुल
she?
You ruined her life. No, oh, not well, I'm afraid. क्या करूं मैं दिल का अच्छा होना चाहिए क्या मेरे को सच बता दूं इसको छोड़ यार
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded.
Lamau.
That's all I remember.
Bhai
And if
sahab.
you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive
That's
sort.
a dark joke, bro.
Beware a light breeze.
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
Sir कटने के बाद I felt a little lightheaded. That's dark even for me, buddy. Incendio at enemies. अब मैं random enemies कहाँ ढूंढूं? Expelliarmus. तो मेरे को निरस्त्र भव सीखना है. निरस्त्र भव.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
ओ ये रे. पूजा.
Incendio. Yes.
अटैक कर. मारना.
Incendio.
निरस्त्र भव.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Teach me thy spell.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I can...
Well done. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh. Oops. Focus. Focus, focus. Focus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor,
I
wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be...
Time itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable?
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its... Now, I hope I've satisfied...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work.
Interesting. ये देख देख के मेरा हैरी पॉटर मूवी देखने का मन करी जा रहा अब. अपीयरेंस. और भाई ओंकार खत्म नहीं हुई भाई. अभी कहाँ खत्म, अभी तो शुरू की है. अभी कहाँ से खत्म कर दूं मैं? आज ही खत्म कर दूं सब कुछ. What is this behavior, Pooja? What is this behavior? नो यार, डेस्टिनी खेल लेते हैं. अगर तुम लोग खेलोगे तो फिर खेल लेते हैं. क्या ही दिक्कत है? ऐसी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है मेरे को डेस्टिनी खेलने में. एक्सपेलियामस विंगार्डियम लेविलोसा खेल लेते हैं डेस्टिनी भैया। अगर तुम लोग खेलोगे तो साथ खेल लूंगा। अकेले मेरा मन नहीं है अब डेस्टिनी खेलने का, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। तभी मैंने ब्रेक ले ली थी डेस्टिनी से। अह, यार ये याद है यार प्राइम, तेरे को तूने खेली है ये गेम हॉगवर्ट्स? इसमें ये कैसे खोलते थे यार दीज थिंग्स, स्पेल के रिगार्डिंग, मोर स्लॉट्स। ओए मर हिरन, रुक जा, रुक जा, रुक रुक जा, रुक जा, रुक जा, रुक जा, रुक जा। ओ भाई पैसा ही पैसा।
Here I am, as good as my word.
वीसी में हुई नहीं यार, डिस्कॉर्ड चलाया नहीं अभी। आ जाता हूँ ब्लैक हैमर वाले वीसी में ही आ जाता हूँ।
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from...
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain... Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
चल भाई लेके चल।
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
ओ भाई
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge,
ओए मुर्गी,
a waterfall, and,
मुर्गी
if I recall, a
भाग गई।
lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
यहाँ पर जानवर का निशान क्यों आ रहा है? जाऊं क्या यहाँ पर? मारना पड़ जाए यार बेफजूल में। छोड़ यार, डर लग रहा है मेरे को।
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
आजा आजा उधर वाले वीसी में आजा, कोई दिक्कत
There
नहीं।
it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Discord. Bird bath.
Intramuros.
मगलू भव।
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Seen anything like that before?
That was pitiful. I should have been quite finished.
Expelliarmus.
Unexpected.
Leviosa. Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has
यार
led
सब
me.
ठीक है, पोशन कैसे पीते हैं? हेल्थ पोशन कैसे पीने का? हेलो।
I wonder how big this place is.
यो ब्रो,
नो आइडिया।
गेम में इतनी दूर तक आ गया, मुझे अभी तक यही नहीं पता हेल्थ पोशन कैसे पीते हैं। जी से था मेरे ख्याल। तूने खेली नहीं है ये गेम?
ना, कभी नहीं। टाइटल में गेम का नाम भी लिखा आपने?
वैसे हैशटैग में लिख दिए थे।
ना ना ना, टाइटल में लिखो।
अरे वो बहुत बड़ा हो जाता फिर। ऐसे
सब
में
हटाओ ना।
क्लिक बेट करना चाहता था लोगों को।
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
यार यहाँ मैं आया हूँ पहले, बता।
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
भाई ये पार्टिकल इफेक्ट वगैरह कितने ही बढ़िया है इस गेम के यार।
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
यहाँ जाना है क्या? कि वहां जाना? ओए सीक्रेट चेस्ट।
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
मेरे तो सुन नहीं फिर कुछ।
हाँ वो तेने ही सेट कराई है भाई, मैं तो पता भी नहीं आया है या कोई सीन भी है।
Incendio.
हाँ बहुत कट थी।
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
ओहो, मैं भूल जाता हूँ यार, एंशिएंट मैजिक भी यूज कर सकता हूँ मैं। फ्री चेस्ट, फ्री चेस्ट, फ्री चेस्ट। सेल्टिक हीरो केव। वो पता मैंने सवेरे सवेरे मैं खेल रहा ਸੀ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪੱਗ ਮਿਲੀ ਇੱਕ ਵਧੀਆ ਪਿਆ ਜੋ ਜੱਟਾਂ ਦਾ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ। ਫਿਰ ਮੇਰੀ ਭਗਤੀ ਲੈਵਲ ਵੀਕ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਫਿਰ ਪੱਗ ਕੱਢਣੀ ਪਈ। ਯਾਰ ਹੁਣ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਾਣਾ, ਕਿੱਥੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ, ਕੀ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ? What is this behavior, Pooja?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
आपकी स्ट्रीम बफर हो रही है यार।
हैं?
सिर्फ आपकी। मैंने अभी 2-3 स्ट्रीम्स एक साथ खोल के देखी।
हाँ।
सिर्फ आपकी बफर हो रही है।
यार होना तो नहीं चाहिए यार।
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
रुक मैं अपने उससे खोल के देखना। ओए वाओ टैलेंट। अरे चढ़ जाओ ऊपर मेरे भाई।
ये गेम कोऑप होनी चाहिए थी यार।
हाँ स्वाद बढ़ाता।
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
ओ एक और पगड़ी मिल गई. Let's go. Never mind. शेक्सपियर वाली ऐड है तो. 26 डिफेंस. बल्ले ओ बल्ले. डेस्टिनी खेलने का मन ही नहीं था यार मेरा, सही बताऊं तो. कुछ है ही नहीं करने को. पीवीपी है करने को. पीवी में तो ग्रैंड मास्टर वगैरह ही है. उसके लिए भी टाइम ही बहुत बड़ा है.
नोड्स आ गए आज.
केड़े?
जी आएंगे.
अच्छा.
Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
All open.
Oh, let's go.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
भाई साहब, ये दिखने में गेम बड़ी सुंदर है यार. एलन में भी बहुत सुंदर गेम थी भाई, मजा ही आ गया. मतलब बहुत स्वाद आया वो गेम खेल के. एलन वेक वाली स्ट्रीम देखी तूने मेरी? कल ही की थी मैंने. 8 घंटे चली है स्ट्रीम. कल साले व्यूज ही बड़े थे मेरे पे. 6-7 व्यूज थे. पता नहीं कौन. मेरे को लगा तू भी उनमें से एक है.
लाइव व्यूज.
हाँ.
एक है क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन.
ਉਹ ਐਂਡ ਚ ਉਹ ਹੈਮਰ ਖੇਡ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਕਲੈਸ਼ ਆਫ ਕਲੈਨ. ਮੈਂ ਉਸ ਟਾਈਮ ਗੇਮ ਗੂਮ ਖਤਮ ਕਰਕੇ ਵੀਸੀ ਜੁਆਇਨ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀਗਾ.
भाई ਉਹਦੀ ਥੰਬਨੇਲ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਹੋਇਆ.
ਲੰਮਾ.
यार थंबनेल बनाओ यार.
अरे
जब मैं बनावा.
ये तो पराई गांड होगी मेरे साथ यार. खेल में क्या रहा था और क्या ही हो गया यार. फिर अपना तू रेट बता यार मेरे को. पर थंबनेल कितना लेगा तू? दे तेरे को हायर ही करते हैं.
रेट बता.
चल प्राइस लगा ले.
It's a good thing Jackdaw.
महंगे तरीके से बात कर लेते हैं. प्राइस बताओ ना. प्राइस टेल मी योर प्राइस बड़ी. जोमेटो कर दिया करूंगा रोज.
पक्का नहीं बड़ी. भाई मेरा पेट खराब हो जाएगा. दवाइयां महंगी पै जाएंगी मैनू.
ओ यार, ये नॉट अ गुड ऑप्शन. ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई चमकड़ियां.
वो गेम खेल लिया होराइजन जीरो डॉन?
ना.
वो फिर तो भाई उस गेम का ग्राफिक वो था अप्रिशिएटिंग. इवन सेल से भी है शायद.
ओके. मॉन्स्टर हंटर तो लेने की सोच रहा था यार दोबारा ना मैं. मॉन्स्टर हंटर वर्ल्ड मैंने कंसोल पे खेली है.
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
एक क्या गेम है?
बहुत प्यारी गेम है ब्रो, बहुत प्यारी यार. इनू रिपेयरो मार सकता मैं. रिपेयरो
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
नहीं, कुछ नहीं कर सकता. हट, दूसरी साइड से जाना पड़ेगा. भागो.
फ्री बैठा है, चलो थंबनेल बनाने हैं.
हो भाई.
Incendio.
करनी है स्ट्रीम अजय?
हाँ हाँ
काफी करनी है.
खत्म ही करांगा प्रॉपर स्ट्रीम ते खत्म ही करके हटांगा.
thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
प्लान था मेरा एलन वे खत्म करने ਦਾ ਵੀ ਸੀਗਾ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਤੇ ਬਟ ਗੱਲ ਜੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੜੀਆਂ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਜੇ ਖੇਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੱਡਦੀ ਸੀ
Reparo. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
चिथड़े उड़ा दिए मैंने इनके
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
ये भाई थोड़ा ट्रिकी होने वाला
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Big spiders.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
पैचो तू फिर प्राइम बाहर पास्ता वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं खांदा
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
कदे कदे ਐਵੇਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਜਿਵੇਂ
We
ਅੱਜ
meet
ਖਾ ਲਿਆ
again,
ਕੱਲ ਵੀ
Richard Jackdaw.
ਕੱਲ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ
Thank you for
ਭੈਣ ਕਿਤੇ
keeping these
KFC
pages
ਖਾ ਲਿਆ
safe
bro,
from visitors.
ਬੁਰਾ ਹਾਲ ਕਰਤਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਤਾਂ KFC ਨੇ। ਮੈਂ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਕਦੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ 'ਚ KFC ਖਾਣ ਲੱਗਿਆ।
ਉਹ ਅੱਜ ਵੈਂਸਡੇ ਸੀ ਨਾ
ਤਾਂ ਹੀ
bro
KFC ਮੰਗਾਇਆ ਸੀ। ਉਈ ਕੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੌਰੀ ਅੱਜ। Wednesday KFC offer, brilliant offer. Wednesday.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
overhyped है
There's
KFC
something
ना
beyond this room.
Definitely.
I don't like it
भाई ओलियो करके ना एक पास्ता ਦੀ ਉਹ ਹੈ ਆਪਣਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਸ਼ਾयद ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਵੀ ਦੱਸੀ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ।
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
ओ भाई uh-oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh boy.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
मेरी एक बार वो वाली एफिलिएशन हो जाए ना ट्विच वाली फिर इमोट्स वगैरह भी बनाना वास्ते बंदा हायर करना यार वो भी बड़ी इंटरेक्टिव जी चीज है भैन जो बंदा टाइम पास करी ਜਾਂਦਾ बैठा बैठा। ਉਹ ਸਾਰਾ ਨਾਈਟ ਬੋਟ ਸਹੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਯਾਰ, ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਗਲ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, 2-3 ਵਾਰ ਸਪੈਮ ਕਰੋ ਚੈਟ ਤਾਂ ਬੈਨ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ।
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention.
GIF emojis.
Might I presume you share our ability?
Channel specific.
To see traces of ancient
ਉਹ ਵੀ ਆਂਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ?
Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right...
ਉਹ ਟੈਲੈਂਟਸ ਖੁੱਲ ਗਏ। ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਕਮਿਊਨਿਟੀ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਟਵਿਚ ਤੇ ਹੀ ਬੰਦੇ ਯਾਰ, YouTube ਤੇ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲਾਈਵ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਚਾਹ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ। ਇੰਡੀਆ ਦੇ ਲੋਕ ਹੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ YouTube ਚਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ।
हाँ फिर easy है ना इंडिया ते स्केल करना because you speak हिंदी पंजाबी।
बट ये भी है वैसे, एक बार पहले YouTube ਤੇ ग्रो हो जाए
बहुत
YouTube।
cluttered है।
हाँ ट्विच ਤੇ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਹੈ ਕੁੜੀਆਂ ਬਿਗ ਬੂਬਸ। बाथटब स्ट्रीम बिग बूब्स बिग टिट्स। भगवान ने कुछ भी नहीं देता हो।
You can't imagine.
फेसबुक ਤੇ ਵੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਪਤਾ ਲਾਈਵ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮਿੰਗ।
I'm back at
ऑडियंस बहुत है
Hogwarts.
फेसबुक ते।
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
सब छपरी
I
ऑडियंस।
did promise him I wouldn't neglect my
या फिर
studies
अंकल
while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
झाड़ू मिलेगा मेरे को.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
ये झाड़ू वाली क्वेस्ट.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is
The
brilliant.
brooms are school property.
This'll take
I
some
want
getting
them
used to.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
भाई बाहर था ठंडी बड़ी है यार.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
ਅੱਜ ਘੱਟ ਸਗੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਨਾਲੋਂ.
पता नहीं यार, मैं तो बाहर गया, ठंडी बड़ी लग रही थी.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse.
यार my
Wish you could have
voice is so
experienced
bad.
crossing the lake as a first
सुननी
year.
नहीं है, stream mute कर देना मैं.
ये क्या गल बनी?
Stream तो बहुत बेकार आती है, पता नहीं क्यों. YouTube वगैरह. पहले मेरे को भी वही माइक
Our
सीख
aquatic resident likes to
stand
make an
mic.
appearance once in
मैं
a
भी करता
while.
हूँ stream. वो तो लाइसेंस 3-4 यार का.
फिर छाड़ के देता?
सही आंदी थी. छाड़ देता. वो होंगे ना फेक खुशी दिखानी पड़ती है स्ट्रीम पे.
अच्छा.
Haha! Brilliant.
एक दिन मैं खेल रहा थी माइनक्राफ्ट एंड वो एक आइटम मिली बहुत रेयर एंड मैं जस्ट चक्की पे चला गया. कुछ लोग मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहे थे, 5-6 लोग.
Say, I watched you fly through those rings.
सब लिखने
You
लग
seem to
गए.
handle
Why
yourself on
are
that
you not
dusty
happy? Is
school
this
broom
stream
well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit
Rare item.
more
scripted?
challenging.
Your world is scripted.
But I'm getting ahead of
Lama.
myself.
मैं क्या
We
नहीं
haven't
है.
properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right
कहते
in suspecting that a
how are you
Hufflepuff
not
like
excited?
you might be
मैं क्या बस
interested
नहीं
in
हो रहा,
some
नहीं हो रहा.
high-flying fun?
उधर में समझ आया मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकता.
हमें कुत्ते वांगू चीखना बंदा.
Can't say no to that.
Yep.
What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
You have to be happy.
Follow me.
Happy. Fake happy.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
अबे भैया आराम से झाड़ू चलाओ.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff
Two
common
people
room windows
watching.
just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
दूसरा भी कोई
How
होएगा.
is Everett flying so
भला मानस.
quickly?
Here's something handy
Could
to
be
know.
icy.
Lean forward for
हो
a
सकता.
burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now
नहीं,
that's
icy
more
so
like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
इस टाइम
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
ओए 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 ओए
Kagawa's whistle.
ड्राइविंग लाइसेंस कैंसिल हो जाएगा मेरा.
Our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Following.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
चलो चलो झाड़ू खरीदने चलें. It's झाड़ू time. Lutterfuck.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Behave, damn you! Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks.
Albert. Wimwisps.
Sounds quite...
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly... You see...
Go.
As it...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth it. The time... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
उड़ता ही फिरूं
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation.
Imelda Ray. I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Everyone, but first, in out.
Actually, why not? Did it?
ओ भाई झाड़ू चलाना इतना मुश्किल कब से हो गया?
Made it. This is rather fun. Brilliant. Did it. Ha! Good. I've got this. Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to...
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall... But you can just check in at the podium. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
एक मिनट आया यार मैं.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
ओ भाई. येलो 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 डर्टी फेलो. डहेस्टनी डहूस्टनी.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
भाई इस बार मैं साइड क्वेस्ट तो कोई नहीं करने वाला यार. Acquire and use focus potion. Depulso. Okay. Focus spell, radius potion, maximum, and
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a special. Should you need any? What can I do for you today? Mind you don't knock my potions. Doubtful you can afford to replace them. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Professor?
What? You're...
Yes, Professor.
Now.
Have you made peace with the time?
Ah, but I don't, and to dwell on such matters is a waste of the day's At this point, no magic permits us to travel. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at...
If I may, Professor.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps you...
Yes, Professor.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
तेरी नाइट बोर्ड के साथ लड़ाई होगी प्राइम.
Speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
मैं अब देख रहा हूँ मैं क्या ये क्या है?
Lost for his family all their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
सीरीज का नाम वगैरह देता कुछ? हेलो.
क्या चीज है?
You're getting it.
इस लाइव स्ट्रीम
Ready
का
to
नाम
actually
वगैरह
try
देता
it
कुछ?
out?
सीरीज का.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like... Confringo! Nice work. How's it? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day...
The blast does heat things up.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for... Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when and...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will be precise...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing. I assume it's to do...
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours? Well, when you do know, tell me. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, spend as much time... And remember, keep this... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
मेरे को इस बंदे को सच नहीं बताना चाहिए था। स्लिदरीन है ये बंदा यार। सपोला कहीं का।
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able... My father is friends with the headmaster.
Trust me, Ominous. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately...
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant...
अबे साले मेरे को क्या झड़क रहा?
Get an earful about this.
Might some kind soul help me?
अरे टाइम कैसे इसमें पास करते थे?
गेम च टाइम पास करना भी
नहीं दस दिन बेसिकली टाइम नु वो कर सकते सी ना कि दिन है तो रात कर दो, रात है दिन कर दो।
आई नो
साले खेल रहा है मेरे साथ।
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
अबे एक लिफ्ट नहीं लगवा सकते क्या तुम लोग? साला सीढ़ियां चढ़ चढ़ पागल कर रखा है मेरे को।
झाड़ू ले जाओ।
अपेरेंटली हॉगवर्ट्स दुनिया की अकेली ऐसी जगह है जहाँ घर के अंदर झाड़ू चलाना मना है।
Oi,
ओ भाई नई क्लास में जा रहा हूँ मैं। ये क्या उठा के घूम रही है भाई? दीदी गिर जाएगी। हट जा परे, चांटा मारूंगा। सॉरी। आई वाज एग्रेसिव फॉर नो रीजन।
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. I suggest you practice the wand movements first. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Protego! Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Lumos.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
लमाओ क्या डर गया भाई?
Reparo.
Bye.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Protego! Accio! Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio!
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
हिडियस चश्मा, हिडियस टोपी,
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on it.
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more, spellcrafts are like recipes. You should have acquired some for a potion.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer. They can also be collected.
I see. Can I regain...
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer it.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need any.
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. You can acquire it. Return to me once you've gathered it.
I have the moonstone you...
Good. You can conjure. Conjuration can be used. Why don't you try? Good work. Shall we move on? I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow... You can change the colors. Let's get started. Just aim your wand at any color and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
कलर कैसे चेंज करूं?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst you... Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley?
Of course.
I would like the room.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite. Of course. Now you have learned.
Thank you.
Indeed.
और की बना थंबनेल थे?
क्या क्या मतलब?
लाइव देखो.
एक मिनट. ओ भाई मेरी शक्ल बनाती.
हैरी पॉटर.
मैं है जाई दिखदा शेव करा के.
And even
बस मान जाई ना कितना.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your
एक साठ जी
needs.
लौड़वा है
It
मेरी
must
पर.
have sensed that you needed more space to practice
ए
spells.
बड़े दिल ते लगी हुई
If you'd
है.
like to customize the space further,
वाह
you
वाह
can
वाह
use
वाह.
these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both
ताही मेरी
inside
सहेली
and
नु मैं
outside
लॉर्ड
the
वोल्डेमॉर्ट ही बुलाना.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
नाक नहीं है क्या उधर?
I'll leave you to it.
नहीं ब्रो
This is your
नक
space
होंदा तो
now.
मैं शर्म रखदी थोड़ी जी.
Use it wisely.
आओ. Personal attacks.
ये करंट सहेली नहीं एक्स. बहुत पुरानी एक्स. करंट सहेली तो बहुत प्यारी है. क्योंकि शायद तो स्ट्रीम देख रही होगी. नाइस यार. ਹੋਰ क्या पान ਦੀ ਲੋੜ ਹੈ? तेरे साल ਨਾਲ ਹੋਰ क्या पा सकਦਾ है?
पता नहीं कुछ टेक्स्ट में भी हो रहा है.
पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 ये सब लिख के पा देंगे.
ਯਪ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਪਾਰਟ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਫਿਰ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਦਾ?
ਹਾਲੇ ਤਾਂ ਪਾਰਟ 1 ਹੀ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ। ਬੜੇ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਦਾ ਥੰਬਨੇਲ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਅਪਲੋਡ ਕਰਾਂ?
ਜਦੋਂ ਲਾਈਵ ਜਾਣ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਅਪਲੋਡ ਹੁੰਦਾ। ਪਾर्ट फिर अगर करने हैं तो हर स्ट्रीम ਲਈ ਚੇਂਜ ਕਰਨਾ ਪਏਗਾ।
ਚਲੋ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਹੀ ਰੱਖ ਦਾਂਗਾ, ਪਾर्ट 1 ਪਾर्ट 2 ਹੀ ਲਿਖਣਾ, ਹੋਰ ਤਾਂ ਕਿਆ ਹੀ ਲਿਖਣਾ। ਇਹ ਮੈਂ ਸੇਵ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਨਾ। ਇਹ ਸੇਵ ਕਰ, ਹਾਂ ਇਹਦੇ ਉੱਪਰ ਹੀ ਪਾर्ट 1 ਪਾर्ट 2 ਪਾर्ट 3 ਐਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਚੜਾਈ ਜਾਵਾਂਗੇ।
ਬਸ ਸਹੀ ਹੈ।
ਭੈਣ ਚ ਥੰਬਨੇਲ ਤਾਂ ਸਹੀ में ਬਹੁਤ ਫਰਕ ਪਏਗਾ ਯਾਰ।
ਬਹੁਤ ਥੰਬਨੇਲ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਫਰਕ ਪੈਂਦਾ। ਥੰਬਨੇਲ ਐਂਡ ਟਾਈਟਲ स्ट्रीम भाਵੇਂ AFK ਛੱਡ ਦੋ।
ਲਮਾਓ ये बढ़िया लगा मेरे को तेरा कहना कि स्ट्रीम में चाहे AFK बैठे रहो, थंबनेल जरूरी है।
यप गुड इनफ।
ला जबरदस्त वीर जी, जबरदस्त।
ओके
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an aura. Well, she took me to
स्ट्रीम खत्म होने तो
Azkaban
बाद
Anne Thisbe.
नहीं स्टार्ट करने तो बाद।
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew
ਹੁਣ
Richard
open कर
Jackdaw
सकते हो रे
before he
पैनल?
died. So I had to find his ghost.
Who on...
पहला स्क्रीन ऐड करा। जनरल लाइव स्क्रीन्स गो लाइव।
YouTube ਤੇ ਨਾ ਕਰੋ, ਉਰੇ Discord ਤੇ ਕਰ ਦੋ।
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड ਤੇ कर रहे हैं, YouTube ਤੇ स्क्रीन ही हाइड कर दी। दिख रहा है तेनू?
ਚੱਲੀ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
चलता की
मेरे लिए चली ना।
ये क्या सीन है?
इस Discord सर्वर ਦਾ रीजन क्या है? ਹੁਣ ਚੱਲੀ ਆ। ਚਲੋ ਚਲੋ
चल गई।
ਹੁਣ ਚੱਲੀ।
हाँ हुन इस ते मैं जाऊंगा स्टूडियो ते, राइट?
यस।
फिर उस तो बाद ਆਪਾਂ ਗਏ ਕੰਟੈਂਟ ਤੇ, फिर उस तो बाद लाइव ਤੇ ਗਏ, फिर उस तो बाद ये रहा। हाँ इस क्या करा मैं?
मेरे लिए अटक गई।
एडिट टाइटल एंड डिस्क्रिप्शन।
हाँ हाँ
Yes, this is this is not made for kids. Thank you.
मेरे लिए चल रही यार स्ट्रीम। और एडिट ऊपर दोबारा नीचे करो और थल्ले। There it is, thumbnail. ਜਦੋਂ ਲਾਈਵ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਕਰਨ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਨਾ ਉਦੋਂ ਇੱਕ ਆਪਸ਼ਨ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਹੈ ਪਬਲਿਸ਼ ਦੀ।
हाँ
ਉਦੋਂ 20 ਮਿੰਟ ਬਾਅਦ ਦਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਸਿਲੈਕਟ ਕਰਕੇ
अच्छा नवी प्लेलिस्ट बना के पा रहा हूँ उससे।
प्लेलिस्ट नहीं, थंबनेल ऐड करो है ਤਾਂ।
ओके रुक, पहला तूने डिस्कॉर्ड ਤੇ भेजेगा थंबनेल।
ਹਾਂ प्लेलिस्ट भी अलग बना दे उसकी।
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਡਾਊਨਲੋਡ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਕਰਾਂ?
ओपन इन ब्राउजर। नहीं ਐਵੇਂ ਨਹੀਂ, ਸੇ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ओपन इन ब्राउजर।
हाँ।
देन ਉੱਥੋਂ राइट क्लिक डाउनलोड सेव इमेज।
सेव इमेज एज।
यप जेपीजी होएगा वो ਐਵੇਂ ਛੱਡ ਦੋ।
ओके बट ਐਵੇਂ ओपन ब्राउजर ਚੋਂ ਕਿਉਂ ਕਰਵਾਇਆ? ਕੋਈ ਫਰਕ ਪੈਂਦਾ क्या?
शायद।
ओए रुक जा, ओए पार्ट 1 लिखना ਸੀ ਇਸ ਤੇ। ਕਲੋਲ ਹੋਗੀ।
चलो आज ਤਾਂ ਚੱਲਣ ਦੋ।
नहीं वो खोल के लिख ही देना मैं कि ਇੱਥੇ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਸਾਲਾ।
मैं खोली हुई है, मैं ही लिख के भेज देना।
ਭੇਜ ਦੇ ਫਿਰ ਉਹੀ ਅਪਲੋਡ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਮੈਂ। ਬਟ ਫਿਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਫੌਂਟ ਵਗੈਰਾ ਵੀ ਦੱਸ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਲਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਿਆ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ। ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਆਪੇ ਹੀ ਚੜਾ ਦਾਂਗਾ ਕਿਆ ਹੀ ਸੀਨ ਹੈ। ਉਹ ਨੀਚੇ ਲਿਖੇ ਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਕਿਆ ਹੀ ਫਰਕ ਪੈਣਾ। ਥੋੜਾ ਬਹੁਤਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਦਾ ਚੇਪ ਕੇ ਲਿਖ ਦਾਂਗਾ ਹੋਰ ਕਿਆ। अरे वाह वाह यार। वो भैन जो वीडियो पे व्यूअर्स भी दिख सकता मैं, ये तो पता ही नहीं था मेरे को। अच्छा तू कह रहा प्लेलिस्ट भी नवी बना के उसी च पा दा।
यस।
ओए साला ये नाइट बोर्ड दी भी ताम जाम करा मैं, रुक जरा। दल्लापंती मचा रखी है इन्हें। नाइट बोर्ड
भेज दी सेकंड इमेज।
क्या है इब्रा? ਇੱਥੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਹੈ ਨਾਈਟ ਬੋਰਡਸ ਸਪੈਮ ਪ੍ਰੋਟੈਕਸ਼ਨ
शायद।
एक्सेस इमोड्स डिसेबल।
बस यही है।
अलाउ
जो
योर
सिंबल्स
टाइम
भेज रहे थे मैं वही सी कर रहा सी वो।
सिंबल भी डिसेबल करना।
हाँ सिंबल भी कर दो।
के इन्हें अलग दल्लापंती मचा रखी है। ओए 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 नहीं 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 एमें फिर ओपन लिंक, फिर राइट क्लिक, फिर सेव इमेज, सेव, फिर इतने गए, फिर चेंज, फिर इतने गए, फिर अपलोड। अच्छा ਤਾਂ ਇਹ ਬਸ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮਿੰਗ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਦਾ ਤਦ ਹੀ ਪਾ ਦਿਆ ਕਰਾਂ। हाँ
हैशटैग्स पाए हैं?
2-3 ही पाए हैं। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी, रिलेटेबल, इंग्लिश।
एटलीस्ट 250-300 वर्ड्स पर नहीं होंगे। 250-300 लेटर्स।
डिस्क्रिप्शन वाले हैशटैग
नहीं हैशटैग ਦਾ ਜੋ ਅਲੱਗ पोर्शन है ना ਉੱਥੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਕਰੋ ਹੋਊਗਾ ਉਰੇ। देयर इट इज ऐड टैग उरे। 500 लेटर ऐड कर सकते हो और जो 300 तो एटलीस्ट ऐड करो।
हैशटैग
सब
पावांगे
कुछ
आगे।
नहीं ਇਹਨੂੰ कहाँ एंटर बस।
ओके
जो दिमाग ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਸੁੱਟੀ ਜਾਓ ਬਸ। ਜਿਵੇਂ ਹੁਣ ਹੈ ਹੌਗਵਰਟਸ ਲੈਗੇਸੀ ਬਿਨਾ ਸਪੇਸ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਭਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ। ਜਿਵੇਂ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰ ਸਪੇਸ ਨਾਲ ਭਰਤਾ ਹੁਣ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਸਪੇਸ ਨਾਲ। हैरी पॉटर,
मेरे दिमाग
हारमोनी
च भी वही
ग्रेंजर,
आया पता,
एनीथिंग।
मेरे दिमाग च भी हैरी पॉटर ही आया।
हैरी पॉटर गेम, लोग कुछ भी सर्च करते हैं, कुछ भी ऊट-पटांग पर लिखी जाओ बस। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी प्ले थ्रू, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी सीक्रेट्स, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स, ये सब चल रहे हैं। हाउ टू प्ले हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी, एवं दा कुछ भी।
ये सब कॉपी करके रख लांगे।
हाँ, जो नवी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दो ना, एक ऑप्शन आती है उसके प्रीवियस सेटिंग्स, तो जो इस स्ट्रीम दी सेटिंग्स की हुई है ना, एनीथिंग जो भी लाया हुआ है, टाइटल डिस्क्रिप्शन टैग्स,
ये सब आपे हो
वो
जाएंगे।
सब कॉपी, हाँ कॉपी हो जाएगा नवी स्ट्रीम में। बस वो याद रखियो, क्लिक करना।
ओके, और पढ़ता क्या?
हाँ 200-250 कर दो। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी गेम, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी प्ले थ्रू। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी पार्ट 1। बिना टैग्स एंड बिना अच्छी डिस्क्रिप्शन तो वीडियो पानी नहीं है।
ओके,
एंड ऑल्सो थंबनेल टाइटल।
ਚੱਕਦਾ एक ये गेम टाइटल
पूरे हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी सर्च कर दो, जिवें ट्विच विच सैक्शन होंगे ना अलग अलग
ये
गेम्स के। हाँ
हो गया।
टाइटल सही करो,
ये हटा दा।
एडिट एडिट करो एडिट। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी पार्ट 1, कैपिटल्स यूज करा करो।
ओके,
एच कैपिटल, एल कैपिटल, यानी
ओ बहन लिख क्यों नहीं रहा है? ओ मामा ये नहीं।
पहले बैक स्पेस दबो। इन्ना भी कैपिटल नहीं, ओनली फर्स्ट लेटर।
ज्यादा ही शौक चला गया मैं।
हाँ, एल कैपिटल पी कैपिटल।
इतना भी करना है क्या? ओके,
थोड़ा प्रोफेशनल जा लगता है।
ओ टिप्स
अगर
एंड
कैपिटल
ट्रिक्स।
यूज नहीं, प्ले थ्रू पार्ट 1 प्ले थ्रू। पहला सेंटेंस बिल्कुल सही रखना है,
बस
जिमें हाँ ਹੁਣ स्ट्रीमर तो पिछे ना जो मर्जी ऐड करी जाओ, जो भी ऐड करना है अपना।
अच्छा,
ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੈਪਰੇਟ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਕੋਈ ਇਮੋਜੀ यूज करके। पहला सेंटेंस सैपरेट करता, उस तो बाद टैग्स पाने हैं, कुछ भी स्पैम पाना है, वो बाद। पूरे गिव अवे पा दो भावें। लर्निंग व्हाट?
क्रूसियो
वो क्या है?
स्पेल ਹੁੰਦਾ पीड़ी तो।
फिर ए हिंदी इंग्लिश तो पहला पा दो, हिंदी इंग्लिश ये सब तो बाद विच,
अच्छा
बिल्कुल एंड
ए
विच में भी सीधा कॉपी कर लेंगे,
वुप्स
कट पेस्ट। जो भी गेम दे रिलेटेड है या स्ट्रीम दे रिलेटेड वो पहला, हिंदी इंग्लिश गिव अवे स्ट्रीमर सब तो बाद विच एंड विच। अगर कोई टाइटल रीड कर रहा है तब इन्फॉर्मेशन पहला मिलनी
वो
चाहिए
सही
कि
कह रहा
स्ट्रीम
है
में
यार, ये
हो क्या रहा है।
कैपिटल च लिखा तो थोड़ा प्रोफेशन जा लग रहा है, मतलब बढ़िया लग रहा है बेट पहले नालों। बस
बस ਉਹ स्पेस सेट करो, डबल स्पेस पाई हुई है
कितने
हिंदी तो पहला ਐਵੇਂ ਗਲਤੀਆਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨੀਆਂ ਛੋਟੀ ਛੋਟੀਆਂ
ओके सर ਹੁਣ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਵਧੀਆ
ਓਕੇ
ਵਧੀਆ ਵਧੀਆ
ਚੱਕ ਦੋ ਫਿਰ ਰੱਬ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਕਰੰਟ ਵਿਊਅਰਸ ਉਹ ਦੇਖ ਥੰਬਨੇਲ ਪਾਇਆ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਇੱਕ ਵਿਊਅਰ ਹੋਰ ਵੱਧ ਗਿਆ ਟੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੜਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੈਸੇਜ ਹੁਣ ਕੀ ਕਰਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਪ੍ਰਮੋਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਰੁਕ ਇਹ ਕੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕੈਨ ਮੈਨੇਜ ਬਲੌਗ ਵਰਡਸ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਵਾਲਾ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ ਇਹ ਵਾਲਾ
ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ
ਉੱਪਰ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੀ ਉਹ ਹੈ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਰਾਈਟਸ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨਾਈਟ ਬੋਟ ਨੂੰ ਲੱਤ ਮਾਰਦੀ ਭਾਏ ਕੀ ਦਾ
हाँ ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਵਾਰਨਿੰਗ ਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਾਏਗਾ
ਰੁਕ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਪੀਸੀ ਦੀ ਫੜ ਜੇ ਮੈਂ ਨਾਰਮਲ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮਿੰਗ ਤੇ ਵਾਪਸ
The
ਆ
room
ਜਾ
is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
हाँ ਹੁਣ
How
ਲੱਗ
did
ਗਈ ਨਾ
this
ਵਧੀਆ stream
jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਥੰਬਨੇਲ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਬ్రో ਉੱਥੇ ਡੈਮ
This looks promising.
ਆਪਣੀਆਂ ਪੁਰਾਣੀਆਂ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮਸ ਨਾਲ ਕੰਪੇਅਰ ਕਰਕੇ ਦੇਖੋ ਨਾ ਇਸ ਲਾਈਵ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ ਨੂੰ
ਸਹੀ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਬ్రో ਉਹੀ ਦੇਖ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਬ్రో ਇਹ ਐਕਚੁਅਲੀ ਲਿਖਣ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ ਕਾਫੀ ਫਰਕ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਕੈਪੀਟਲ ਦੇ ਛੋਟਾ ਛੋਟਾ ਇਹ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
ओ भाई जी थैंक्स मेट थैंक्स बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया मेहरबानी धन्यवाद
एनपी
ओ साला जेंजी साला मैं ही 1.5 उम्र ਦਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਮੇਰੀ ਸਹੇਲੀ ਵੀ ਜੈਂਜੀ ਹੈ ਪਤਾ
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal.
ਉਹ ਸਾਲਿਆ 2 ਸਾਲ ਹੀ ਛੋਟੀ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ
Mentor, Professor Fig.
What do you mean by pedo?
Professor Fig. And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials that you must Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge
इस गल च ना एलन वेक तो बहुत better सी bro.
Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't.
We have waited this long.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you
तेने
keep,
बोला ना मैं
I
भी
do
नोटिस करने
know
लग गया
that
उन
our
क्ले
young friend
फेसेस.
here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. We may already be.
This is grave news.
I do.
Then, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
ओहो आंधे
इवन
सारी प्राइम
कलर्स
ने
बहुत डल है.
वो मैंने शार्पनेस कट कर रखी है यार.
It looks familiar.
As your
रुक एक मिनट.
I'll find you at...
settings. कौन देख. लगेगा फर्क नहीं पाया बट फर्क तो पाया यार. वर्ल्ड मैप. ओ भाई केड़े खुंजे च लेके चले तू मैनू.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
यार बगबीक पता नहीं कद मिलेगा मैनू पंछी यार. पिछली बार मैंने पता कित्थे तक पार करती सी. आई गेस हाफ गेम पार कर गया सीगा मैं. पंछी भी मिल गया सी, खोर भी मैनू मिल गया सी, जानवर जा. साला विंडो ही रीसेट हो गई.
ग्रिफिन.
हाँ हाँ वो बगबीक टाइप जा ਹੁੰਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ.
ਉਹਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਬਕਵੀਕ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
हाँ ਉਹਦਾ ਨਾਮ
नाम
ਬਕਵੀਕ ਹੈ.
बगबीक है ਉਹਦਾ. हाँ वो हैरी पॉटर
है तो ग्रिफिन है.
Over here.
ਉਹਦੇ ਕਲਰ ਸ਼ਾਰਪ ਹੋ ਗਏ क्या? मैं तो बहुत शार्प लग रहे हैं. मैं तो भाई ਅੱਖਾਂ ਪਾੜਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਸ਼ਾਰਪ ਲੱਗ ਰਹੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ.
ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਟ੍ਰੀਮ 'ਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਹੇ. ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਨੈਚੁਰਲੀ गेम की सैचुरेशन ना बहुत घट की हुई है डेवलपर्स ने. जो कलर्स हैं बहुत डल है.
देख जीपीयू देख मेरा मरन नु आ रहा है 90% यूज. पता मैनू बाद च पता लग गया कि 4070 Ti 4080 4090 ये तीनों कार्ड्स 2K च गेमिंग करने वास्ते हैं. 1080 च तो है ही नहीं है.
हाँ 2K बेटर परफॉर्म करते हैं.
हाँ
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Well, I wouldn't give for a cup of mushrooms.
Quickly now.
ये चोरी छुपे वाले काम मत कराया करो यार मेरे से.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
आ की है. ये कौन सा स्पेल है भाई? मेरे पास नहीं है ये.
करता करनी स्ट्रीम
हैं?
Well done.
करांगा रात तक करांगा 12-1 बजे तक। कल फिर 5 बजे शुरू करना। अरे
5 सवेरे।
नहीं शामी।
ओ
5 तो 12 बस 5-6 घंटे। 6 घंटे स्ट्रीम बहुत है यार मेरे सामने।
यूजुअली लोग 3 या 4 दी करते हैं।
बट हले ये भी है ना बिगिनिंग जी भी है ता जिन्ना हो सके उन्ना। ओ यार मां चो देख ले उन्हें।
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
चलो मैं डेस्टिनी सबरेडिट जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
Okay.
सबरेडिट बोल रहा हूँ ये डिस्कॉर्ड।
The wizards will have no choice to submit to us.
Okay.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so. What was that? Someone there. I didn't touch your helm.
Petrificus
Someone there. No. Let me No! Confringo!
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. No! I will make you.
Leviosa.
Incendies.
There you
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for...
Welcome to Samba.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need... For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
Then, that said...
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
ले रस्ते चाय छड़ी हुई किसी ने
पक्का पंजाबी नहीं है
First trial of Osiris.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, bhai.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
These look familiar.
Okay.
Accio! Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Accio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Whoops.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! 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 Right, then look at this. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Lego, Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, main boss.
Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
What a relief. Another pencil.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Crystallized stone. That must be the way.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then, there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks.
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces?
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Lamau. What the f...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ये क्या कर रही है? Billie Jean's ain't my lover. She ain't the one. नहीं, क्या गाना था मैं भूल गया. टन टन टडरन टन टडरन टन टडरन टन 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 टडरन टन. क्या कर रही है भाई तू? सीधी चल लेना. गेमिंग एंड एडवांसमेंट्स. आहा हा हा, फ्यूचर गेमिंग का. टेढ़े चलते हुए लोग. भाई पूरा कॉलेज वाला माहौल है यहाँ का. तो इस बेचारे का दिल टूटा हुआ है, कूदने की सोच रहा है. चल भाई तू कूद, मैं कूदवाता हूँ तेरे को. चल 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 नीचे, डरपोक. कहाँ जाना है मुझे? कहाँ जाना है मुझे? बीस्ट क्लास में जाना है। ओ फाइनली भाई बकबीक मिलेगा मेरे को। झाड़ू पे उड़ उड़ के थक चुका हूँ मैं। और भाई अर्नब झाड़ू कहाँ है मेरा? गेट द झाड़ू। लेट्स गो। ओ वेट, देखा ज्यादा आगे निकल गया था मैं।
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study
नमस्कार
in
भैया,
this
नमस्कार।
class. Though be advised, none of these creatures
अब
should
बटर
be
चिकन
taken
बनाएंगे आज हम।
lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
अरे ये तो मोमो वाली आंटी जैसी लग रही। नो ऑफेंस।
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor
Somebody
Howen's
popped
speech.
her cherry.
She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
क्या प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए कह रही है ये औरत?
You
क्या
can use
करूं
my
मैं इसका?
brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay. पीड़ी तो।
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some?
हाँ दे रहा हूँ। पटर पटर बोलना बंद कर। ये ले भाई खा, चल शाबाश।
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities.
भाई चश्मे
like
देख
his
रहे हो मेरे
ambition
बंदे के?
and cleanliness.
रणबीर कपूर स्टाइल।
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to
पापा
the
पापा
pens and
चिल्लाता
select
पूरे
another
हॉगवर्ट्स में
beast.
ऐसे गा पा दूंगा मैं।
And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
ये क्या बिल्ली और हाइब्रिड भालू का बहन? नहीं भाई।
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Stupid thing.
भाई क्या कर रहा है?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Okay.
Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
यहाँ.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
होए अकेले में बुला रही.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Beasts make me nervous. नहीं भाई.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the
An optimistic idea.
चपड़. नहीं सुननी मेरे को. Thank you.
Over here.
क्या?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes. You were an augury?
It's
something, at least.
Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
You've intrigued me.
चल भाई चल. दिखा मेरे को. Show me your secret.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the
उई,
first.
इसका घाघरा उठा के गार्डियम ले. नहीं यार, क्या बातें कर रहा हूँ मैं.
I think.
As I said, we
family
think
friendly
alike.
stream.
Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
दीदी झाड़ू निकाल लूं मैं. इतना चलने की आदत नहीं है मेरे को.
Stand back.
ओए होए. थिएटर में इसी को लेके जाऊंगा मैं सीटी मारने के लिए. बाप रे. फाइनली. हो फाइनली ब्रो, फाइनली.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her.
डेस्टिनी ब्रो, ट्रायल्स आएगा. ट्रायल्स खेलूंगा आराम से.
Always show hippogriffs the proper
डेस्टिनी में और कुछ करने को है नहीं यार. मैं बिल्कुल एंड गेम प्लेयर हूँ. मेरे पास सब कुछ है डेस्टिनी में, सब कुछ. बचता है तो सिर्फ लोगों की हेल्प कराना. जनरली कोई आता है हेल्प के लिए तो फिर डेस्टिनी खेल लेता हूँ, नहीं तो नहीं खेलता हूँ. देख बाव करने के लिए कह रहा है मेरे को. बाव चिका बाव वाव. अबे करना शुतुरमुर्ग बावो. शाबाश, गुड बॉय.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to
खेलेंगे.
someone this quickly.
अभी हॉगवर्ट्स खत्म करने की सोच रहा हूँ मैं.
I come and check on her every once in a while.
कब से ले रखी है मैंने हॉगवर्ट्स और क्या नाम है इसका, एलन वेक 2. एलन वेक तो कल खत्म कर दी मैंने. ये भी आजकल में खत्म कर दूंगा मैं. उसके बाद डेस्टिनी है, और तो कुछ है ही नहीं है. मोस्टली डेस्टिनी खेलूंगा. फाइनल्स खेलने का सोचा था मैंने, बट है नहीं यार फाइनल्स मेरे मतलब की. बहुत ज्यादा पीवीपी फोकस्ड है. ओह खुश हो गया. अखरोट खाएगा. ये ले देख, महंगी पेडिग्री. और भाई प्रणय क्या चल रहा है? वाह, ये तो उड़ गया खा पी के.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
अच्छा शी है, तभी खाया पिया उड़ गई.
I thought she was brilliant.
मतलब
Can't believe you introduced me to her.
No offense, huh?
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area.
खेल
So
खेल
I
भाई
worry they could get her again.
तेरे लिए डेस्टिनी में काफी कुछ है
Professor
प्रणय
Helm,
तो अभी नया ही प्लेयर है ना बहुत कुछ होगा करने को अभी तेरे को आर्मर्स कैसे निकालने वो सीखना पड़ेगा फिर बिल्ड क्राफ्टिंग क्या होती है वो सीखना पड़ेगा एक बार बिल्ड क्राफ्टिंग करनी शुरू करेगा फिर अलग ही दुनिया खुल जाएगी डेस्टिनी की सब ठीक है ये सब बकरचोदी का फायदा क्या हुआ मेरे को मिला तो है नहीं वो पंछी सा मेरे को फाइंड आउट व्हाट अच्छा ठीक है रिक्वायर लेवल 14 अलोहामोरा डिपल्सो यार ये पोशन खरीदने पड़ेंगे मेरे को यार पहले ये जाके करते हैं तो पहले मेरे को डिपल्सो चाहिए ठीक है नो वरीज फ्री का सब तो मिल गया डीप साइड गन्स अपग्रेड करना बाकी है फ्री का सब एक्सोटिक है तूने कोई एक्सपेंशन वगैरह कुछ नहीं लिया क्या डेस्टिनी का अभी अभी फ्री की खत्म कर डेस्टिनी पहले फिर देखियो अगर तेरा मन करता है एक्सपेंशन लेने का तभी लियो क्योंकि एक्सपेंशन से तेरा एंड गेम ही खुलेगा सिर्फ रेड्स वगैरह ग्रैंड मास्टर्स डंजन्स ये सब ही खुलेगा और वो तभी करने का फायदा अगर बाकी गेम तूने की हो
What can I do for you today?
साली 90 रुपए दे रहा है मेरे को कपड़े के पता कितने महंगे कपड़े हैं ये चिमकांडी आदमी गिव मी मोर मनी चलो 1300 रुपए हो गए भाई मेरे पास बाप रे बाप ये वाला पोशन चाहिए मेरे को
A wise decision. Thank you.
एक मिनट अंकल यही रुकना ना जाना मत कहीं
Farewell for now.
मेरे पास कौन से पोशन हैं इरिडियस है मैक्सिमस है फोकस पोशन चाहिए मेरे को ठीक है एक अंकल गिव मी सम फोकस पोशन
What can I do for you today?
नीले वाली दारू दो मेरे को तो
A wise decision. Thank you.
निकल यहाँ से अभी मेरे को वेनमस ट्रैप भी खरीदना है पूरा टोटल सब मिला के कितना खर्चा है डेस्टिनी में ओह ये गलत पूछ रहा है भाई तू डेस्टिनी अभी तो देख अभी अगर स्ट्रीम पे जाएगा ना अभी डेस्टिनी बहुत महंगी हो गई है रीजनल प्राइसिंग की वजह से पहले डेस्टिनी में रीजनल प्राइसिंग थी तो स्टीम में सॉरी डेस्टिनी को लेके तो सेल पे आती थी तो 1500 रुपए में डेस्टिनी के सारे एक्सपेंशन सब आ जाता था अभी भी तू रुक जा सेल आएगी ना जब तो सेल में लियो 1200 हार्डली 1200 या 1300 इतने में आ जाएगा सब कुछ बट सेल में ही लियो बिना सेल के मत लियो नहीं फर्टिलाइजर नहीं चाहिए फ्लक्स बीड नॉट ग्रास मेलो शिवरिंग ये सब नहीं चाहिए मेरे को अंकल
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
अच्छा अब मेरे को क्या करना है ओए ये क्या फेंक दिया मैंने What the hell is this shit?
Levioso.
पता नहीं भाई क्या ओ भाई सेल में ही देखियो ब्रो बिना सेल के मत देखियो बिना सेल के तो लुट जाएगा, बर्बाद हो जाएगा, एल लग जाएंगे। इवेंचुअली सब सब कुछ सेल पे आता है, सब कुछ। अभी आया था बट सेल पे क्या, एपिक पे तो अभी
Does it get any more cozy than
दो
Hogsmeade?
तीन एक्सपेंशन फ्री भी हो गए थे। ओए 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 कागज।
Accio.
थैंक यू। कितना बाहर जाना पड़ेगा मुझे? चलो। बाकी डेस्टिनी पहले बिल्ड क्राफ्टिंग ही सीखनी पड़ेगी तेरे को ब्रो। वही एक नया वो है डेस्टिनी का। पिछला ये जो एक साल निकला है ना, डेस्टिनी वालों ने, बंजी ने बिल्ड क्राफ्टिंग और इन सब चीजों पे फोकस किया है। गेम के यूआई अपडेट्स ये सब पहले से तो बहुत बेटर कर दिया डेस्टिनी। अब मेरे को क्विडिच पिच में फोड़ने हैं। कहाँ है मेरा हॉगवर्ट्स? तूने लाइब्रेरी में ऐड किया था क्या सब कुछ? लाइब्रेरी में ऐड करने के बाद एपिक से ही लॉन्च करना पड़ेगा तेरे को। तो एपिक अलग से है ना, तो स्टीम से लॉन्च करेगा तो शेयर नहीं करता एपिक। तेरे को वहीं से शुरू करना पड़ेगा। बट तेरा अगर क्रॉस सेव वगैरह ऑन है ना, तो जितना भी डाटा है वो शेयर हो जाएगा एपिक पे। तो तू एपिक के थ्रू ही खेल सकता है सब कुछ। अब यहाँ गुब्बारे फोड़ने मेरे को। ब्रेक मारो। ड्रिफ्टिंग स्किल्स। एक गुब्बारा रह गया भाई, किसी को दिख रहा है? हो रहा।
Brilliant.
चलो। गुब्बारे फोड़ने से मेरे को स्पेल कैसे मिलेगा मुझे अभी भी नहीं समझ आया, बट ठीक है व्हाटएवर।
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa.
हो गया हो
Yes,
गया,
Professor.
सब हो गया। स्पेल सिखाओ चलो मेरे को जल्दी
Pay
जल्दी।
attention to your wand work.
ओके। ये क्या पहाड़ भाई? ठीक है। बाकी एपिक का वैसे भी डाउनलोड करके रख ले, गेम्स
Well done.
आती रहती हैं उसमें फ्री
I
बहुत अच्छी
recommend
अच्छी।
that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
अरे मेरे को ये खोलना है यार, टैलेंट्स कोर। 3 पॉइंट्स है मेरे पास। ये क्या? बेसिक कास्ट इम्पैक्ट स्पेल कूलडाउन्स। ये तो काम आएगा। ये क्या है? Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. ये भी काम आएगा। ये क्या है? ये भी काम आएगा। ये भी लेना ही पड़ेगा मेरे को। हाँ, लेवल इंक्रीज करने पड़ेंगे मतलब। आशीष कौन सा स्पेल दिया इसने मेरे को? ग्लेसियो। इसको यहाँ डालते हैं। इसको यहाँ डालते हैं। चलो।
Glacius, there you go. Get him in quick.
ओके। और
King's
स्पेल
Ranger.
वाला।
Glacius. I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
नहीं भाई, गेम में को नहीं खेली मुझे तेरे साथ, सॉरी। ओके, नेक्स्ट quest please, next quest। Repulso, use focus potion, acquire maximum radius। okay, use focus potion। Maximus radius।
Excellent.
ओ भाई, ये क्या पथरीला बना दिया मेरे को। पोशन क्लासेस ड्यूरिंग द डे। यहीं कहीं होनी चाहिए पोशन क्लास। इतना बड़ा हॉगवर्ट्स है, एक लिफ्ट नहीं है इस जगह पे। घटिया स्कूल।
What are you up to now?
पहुंच गए।
When Professor Sharp is
उफ। अरे अदरक वाला काढ़ा बनाना सिखाओ मेरे को यार। यस, दिस वन। हो गई भाई, हो गई सारी असाइनमेंट। इधर आ तू, जल्दी बैठ। आजा जल्दी फटाफट, क्विक स्नैप, मूव योर फीट। ओए
Revelio.
ठीक है। ओके।
I completed your assignment.
Good.
Come on, teach me the spell।
Do not let your mind wander।
F। Let's go, new spell। Repulso। क्या करता है ये? करता क्या है? रिपल्स। अच्छा, दूर भेजता है।
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Repulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
ठीक है, बाद में मक्खन लगाइए मेरे को। अभी मेरे को क्वेस्ट जाना है। क्वेस्ट के लिए मेरे को ये स्पेल चाहिए था। स्पीक टू सरोना। ठीक है। एक्वायर वेनमस टेंटिकुला। एक्वायर एंड यूज अ मैंड्रेक। कलेक्ट ट्रोल बॉगीज, ये कहाँ से करूँगा मैं? कास्ट डिपल्स ऑन लेविटेटिंग एनिमीज, ये तो कर सकता हूँ मैं। अच्छा ये वो क्वेश्चन होगा। शिट ब्रो, वो क्वेश्चन मैंने उठाई ही नहीं। एक मिनट, अरे वो पौधे वाला सामान कहाँ गया? ग्रीन हाउस, ग्रीन हाउस, ग्रीन हाउस जाना मेरे को, ग्रीन हाउस। कितना कुछ है करने को यार, इतनी शिद्दत से मैं कॉलेज में ही पढ़ लिया होता तो कहाँ ही पहुंच गया होता।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
नहीं,
I went to the lake.
यार मैंने पिछली बार कहाँ से लिया था वो प्लांट यार, फक, याद ही नहीं मुझे। Oopsies. Bye, can anyone help me? गिव अवे, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क गिव अवे लिख दे ब्रो। अरे पानी में कूद गया मैं। ओह मरा नहीं, शुक्र। एक्सक्लेमेशन गिव अवे लिख, लिंक पॉपअप करेगा, उस लिंक को फॉलो कर। हर जगह जितने भी चैनल हैं उनको फॉलो कर ले। 30 डेज के एंड में एक रैंडम सब्सक्राइबर चूज होएगा, मेरा उसमें कोई लेना देना नहीं है, वो ग्लीम खुद से चूज करता है।
Professor.
इससे बात करके तो मुझे कुछ फायदा नहीं होने वाला।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
प्राइम ने कर दिया ब्रो लिंक पॉप ना, इस लिंक को फॉलो कर ले। थैंक्स प्राइम, शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। वो ठीक है, अब जाना कहाँ है? The Pulso. World map. Hogsmeade. चलो भी चलो, हॉग्समीड चलते हैं। वहां जाके एक आदमियों जैसी बंदी से बात करनी है मेरे को।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
देख कितना लोड पड़ रहा है जीपीयू पे, बस 60% लोड पड़ रहा है जी भाई। वाओ, मैं एक्सपेक्ट ज्यादा कर रहा था।
Hello there, nice to see you.
ओ भाई आवाज देख रहा है इसकी, मुझसे भी भारी आवाज है, ट्रक ड्राइवर कहीं की।
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
अरे वो पीछे देख, शराब पी रही है, शराब बन गई की, सुबह सुबह शराब पी रही है, इतनी गालियां दे रही है अपने पति को, कुत्ते का बच्चा। अरे ये बात क्या कर रही थी? Yes, Lord Gok, he's a friend. I'm glad to hear it. How can you trust a goblin? क्या करूं यार, ये तो शेडी सा लग रहा मेरे को. यही ठीक है.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lord Gok is as worried as the rest of us.
उनका कसूर नहीं है बहन. आवाज सुन अपनी.
I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular.
Wizard ही लगती है.
Where might I find him? It is.
ठीक है हाँ ओके टटर.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
बस कानों में चुभती है तेरी आवाज. मत बोल औरत. ओए गलत रास्ता. Wait a second. Yo, what's up? New wizard in town. Baby cakes. इतना इग्नोर तो मुझे कभी किसी ने नहीं किया यार.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
ओए हेलो. सीढ़ियों से जाना है. अरे वाह पानी.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
आते सारी शराब दो भाई को. इधर आओ टिंगे.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both.
Bro, I don't trust this goblin.
To confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
It does sound like a trap, bro. I don't trust this guy. क्या करूं boys? Option 1, option 2. Option 1, option 2. Option 1
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I don't need no shit supplies, bro. सीधा वही जाऊंगा मैं. किसी वेंडर से तो पौधा खरीदा था मैंने यार. अब मेरे को याद नहीं वो किस वेंडर से खरीदा था.
There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
बस मक्खन लगवा लो काम निकलवाने के लिए। चल चल नन्हे मुन्ने पैरों से अपने, जल्दी जल्दी चल, जल्दी जल्दी चल, जल्दी जल्दी।
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I do have questions, but तू जवाब सही देगा भी नहीं।
To me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I don't trust your answers, buddy.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Shut up. Oh भाई अंधेरा. Okay.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths.
I need Lumos.
Lumos.
चल मेरी तितली.
Merlin's beard.
ओ भाई कहाँ जाना अब? अंधेरी रातों में सुनसान राहों पर हर रोज मसीहा निकलता है। यहाँ भी वही करना है क्या?
Protego. Lumos.
आजा तितली.
Depulso. Lumos.
आओ मेरे साथ.
Protego. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yep. We never are we? ये क्या है भाई? COVID-19.
Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Easy peasy.
Confringo. Levioso.
उड़ जा. थोड़ी देर हवा में रह. Let me chill on, buddy. Let me chill. अब एक काम कर, इधर आ.
Incendio.
बस
Incendio.
पीछे पीछे
Revelio.
यार ऊपर चेस्ट है भाई, ऊपर जाने दो मेरे को। ऊपर कैसे जाऊं? छोड़, चवन्नियां ही मिलनी है चेस्ट में से। Wait, what? Okay.
Accio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Depulsor. Lumos.
इसको भी लेके जा सकता हूँ क्या? नहीं, एक बार में एक तितली। चोपड़ी।
Accio.
Whoops. More chopdis. Wait a second. चोपड़ीज। ओ भाई, डेड बॉडीज के ऊपर चल रहा हूँ मैं।
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
यही पंगा है ऐसी गेम्स में ना, बहुत स्पून फीडिंग है। अब उसने मुझे खुद ही बता दिया कि वो ऐसे ऐसे करना है, खुद का दिमाग लगाना ही नहीं पड़ा। रुक जा, यहाँ से मारेंगे, धक्का मारते इसको। चल वहाँ। ये क्या है? ओके। मेरे भाई इसमें मोन करने वाली तो कोई बात नहीं थी। ओके।
Incendio. Accio.
अब मैं वहीं पहुंच गया। लमाओ। अरे यार
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
तो अब यहाँ क्या करना है?
Lumos.
ठीक है, यहाँ छोड़ना क्या? ओके
Depulso.
डोंट टेल मी मेरे को यहाँ ऊपर लेके आने हैं।
Depulso.
और भाई ऐसी क्या हाल है बड़ी?
Protego. Lumos.
अरे कहाँ गई वो?
Depulso. Lumos.
वीसी आ जाओ, आ रहा हूँ वीसी।
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet, a dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
शुक्रिया भाई स्ट्रीम पे आने के लिए, है ना? लाइक वगैरह कर दो, शेयर शुरू कर दिया करो अपने आपस में दोस्तों के साथ। बाकी एंटरटेनमेंट तुम्हारा मैं करता रहूंगा। हाँ भाई टिंगे।
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
ओ भाई बड़ी दूर जाना यार, 1 मिनट आया मैं पानी लेके। बी राइट बैक। ओके लेट्स कंटिन्यू। कहाँ था मैं? हाँ, इस बंदर की हेल्प करानी थी मेरे को।
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Time this, isn't it? You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's just
Incendio!
I'm just warming up.
Expulso!
Uh-oh.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Uh-oh.
Expulso! Expulso! Levioso! Accio!
Pay for your deed.
Accio!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Accio! Incendio!
Expulso! Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Expulso!
Standard. Shall we finish what we started?
Aha! Back for more.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
This is becoming
Levioso! Might want to look up. Incendio!
अबे गैंडे, मारना बंद करेगा? तेरे को बचा रहा हूँ मैं एक तरीके से।
What are your faults? Incendio! Electricity. Levioso!
भोसड़ी गैंडे।
Flash! Levioso! Protego! Rebellio!
अब तू आ गैंडे, तेरे को क्या प्रॉब्लम है बता मेरे को।
Glacius! Glacius! Protego! Glacius!
गधे गैंडे।
Glacius! Protego!
Confringo. Glacius. Capulso.
Should think they felt
Hello.
that in London.
यो
तो दूसरे भी से आ जाओ।
आ रहा हूँ ब्रो। कहाँ है? ये रहा।
अच्छा कौन कौन आ गया इसमें?
दत्त साहब आ गए क्या?
ये और बॉयज बढ़िया बढ़िया। तुम लोग बताओ क्या चल रहा है बॉयज?
आज कराते ही नहीं करते भूल गए हमको।
लूली बड़ी हो गई है मेरी स्ट्रीम कर करके।
अच्छा बड़े बिग फैन सर।
ये
Revelio.
I'm a big dick now. आज प्राइम ने 10 टाइम्स बेटर कर दी मेरी स्ट्रीम बैठे बैठे ही। कहता इधर आओ मैं बताता हूँ कैसे होता है।
That's it. This is Rookwood.
Oh, what's the light?
अरे यार एक से लड़ो 4 नए मैजिशियन आ जाते हैं। इधर आ यार तू।
क्या किया थी स्ट्रीम पे अच्छा हो गया?
You let Nora Treadwell get her.
You've made a grave mistake.
क्या चीज?
वैसे क्या किया स्ट्रीम पे अच्छा ही हो गया पूरा। ये साला
कुछ टैग्स वगैरह कैसे लगाने हैं, थंबनेल वगैरह, डिस्क्रिप्शन, टाइटल।
मैक्सिम कल्चर इनकमिंग।
नोटिफिकेशन है ना अभी?
यस।
इसको म्यूट करते हैं।
लोल।
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
और कितनी करोगे स्ट्रीम अखिल भाई?
बस ये पार्ट एंड करने के बाद बंद कर दूंगा।
From the Ashwinders.
Well done.
This
is sure to impress
please.
Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined.
आज क्या करते हैं?
The contour of the profile.
प्लीज।
कौन सी?
बुकीमैन वाली।
अरे आज चले आज वो है वेंसडे है। कोई नहीं रुकेगा। थर्सडे है।
पता है मेरे को यार। प्राइम आप रुकोगे?
डिपेंड्स, कल करना है, कुछ नहीं करना। परसों जाना मुझे, कल तो फ्री हूँ।
कर लेते यार अखिल भाई, आज कर लो यार स्ट्रीम प्लीज, देख लेंगे। मैं आज फ्री हूँ, फिर कल चला जाऊंगा।
कर लेते हैं।
बस फिर आपका स्ट्रीम एंड होने के बाद बताइए, बस बैठ के देखेंगे।
कौन सी मूवी देख रहे हो?
अगर आप देखोगे मूवी देख रहे हो? हाँ
बूगीमैन। हॉरर मूवी देख रहे हो तो लगाओ यार, कौन सी है देखो।
गंजी चुड़ैल के लंबे बाल।
अरे लगाओ नंगी चुड़ैल के नंगे बाल।
हैं?
क्या 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 क्या?
कौन सी किसके क्या? हेलो?
क्या क्या? हेलो? क्या क्या?
देख ले, नंगी चुड़ैल के नंगे बाल। अरे वो थोड़े बोन
चुड़ैल के नंगे बाल मतलब
द
क्या? झाड़ के
बूगीमैन।
बाल का बात कर रहे हो?
नहीं, नई पिक्चर है, उसमें कोई और
न्यू
है।
वाली 2020।
उसका तो नाम ही हैलोवीन था शायद।
एक मस्त हॉरर मूवी पता है मेरे को, वो वीकेंड को देखेंगे, अभी बोगी देख लेंगे। तुमने प्राइम ये सुना है, ये वाला क्या बोलते हैं, टेरिफायर 2 बोल के एक है नाम, बहुत मस्त है। देखा है वो?
ना ना।
वो भाई क्या एक्सप्रेशन यार भाई, भूत के खतरनाक एकदम, गूज बम्स आते हैं।
अरे बाप रे भाई, प्रोजेक्ट बड़ा है।
है ना, विजिलेंस विंग तो है।
हाँ,
अच्छा यार, यार ही नहीं ना फिर, बचता है तो।
वही बात बन जाती है, सेमी ऑटो होती है ना वो एआरस, अगर बर्स्ट है सेमी ऑटो हो गई, वही डेस्टिनी में पल्स है।
तो यार मैं चलता हूँ यार, बहुत हो गया। गुड नाइट।
गुड नाइट।
यार सोऊंगा, तबीयत खराब है मेरी। सर दर्द
एंटीबायोटिक ले
कर
लो,
रहा है,
2-3 दिन में
बैक
ठीक हो जाओगे ऐसे ही।
नींद, सोना है मेरे को। बाय।
नींद सूंघना है मेरे को।
क्या क्या क्या?
क्या बोलता हूँ, नींद सूंघना है मेरे को।
सोना है मेरे को बोला मैंने यार, सर दर्द कर रहा है मेरा बहुत।
अरे कुमार भाई कैसे बैठे हैं आज? कुमार भाई
कुमार चला
एएफके
गया,
है,
कुमार।
चला गया।
नहीं नहीं, वो डीएम कर रहे थे,
It looks
उनका वाइप
stunning,
हो
old
गया फिर
Skog.
वो
I see why you wanted it back.
साइड में
Did the
रखी हुई
thieves a
बोतल खोल ली
service
होगी
by
उन्होंने फिर।
recovering it? I know many a goblin who would have killed.
Ah, then I'm
Thank you.
his search.
It is merely an inkling. You
बस
have
यार आते
impressed
हम
me
करने वाले।
greatly, friend.
अरे ऐसी आज आप लोगों की रेड देख के
We
मजा आ
shall
गया।
speak soon. Best to keep our
कौन सी?
arrangement quiet for now. Many
वो रूट ऑफ नाइटमेयर वाला?
aims might possibly be aligned.
उसमें मजेदार मेरे को समझ में नहीं आया क्या था, लेकिन बताओ, मेरे को सुनना है। क्या मजेदार लगा आपको?
बस
वाइफ
पूरी
एंड
रेडी
ऑल।
मजेदार थी वो। हम्म,
मास्टर में और भी मजा आएगा, मास्टर रूट ऑफ नाइट में। प्राइम तब तब मदद चाहिए मुझे तुम्हारी, मास्टर क्रोटा में।
हाँ जरूर आ जाएंगे।
अरे मेरे को बस वही करना है, फिर गार्डियन रैंक विलन हो जाएगा, फिर मैं नहीं पूछूंगा।